There we go. I was about to be like, hey, YouTube, you want to let me actually see my own stream? I was about to be like, hey, YouTube, you want to let me actually see my own stream? All right. I'll give it just a minute here and then I'll dive right in. Don't usually do Thursday night streams, but I took tomorrow off anyway. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Yo, what's up, ZDR? About to give Silksong a try. Still a little bit sick, but I think I'll do fine. Okay, guys, it is Silksong Thursday. I thought they said silk thong. Now I'm dressed like this for nothing.
Man, come on. I hate you.
When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly. That sounds like one of those millennial burger restaurants. Okay, guys, I can already tell this is going to be the worst game ever. You washed your balls? What are you, a normie? That's all your manly essence you're just throwing away. Not everyone's cut out to be a stink cell, I guess. That's only for the elite. Okay, so a bunch of jabronis, like, brought me here in some kind of globe thing. Your essence comes from Old Spice. Well, it should come from, shit and piss. Fuck. Farloom. Okay. So I don't know if I was like a prisoner or if I was being like escorted in a chariot or what. But the whole thing gave kind of Dark Souls 3 vibes. Bind? Oh, binding is how you restore health. There's a little bit of a delay between walking backward and actually turning around. Okay, so attack, jump, and there's bind, okay. What the? What is that? Is this the kind of game that actually tells you the controls, or does it make you figure out how to do most things on your own? I'm still wondering what that does. I guess I'm winning, Elio. I just started and I can already tell this game is going to be bad. I should have died to the first enemy just because it would have been funny. Okay, so you can do directional attacks in the air. That's good. Oh, that's kind of nice. I'm sure once I get the hang of that, it'll be fun to do. Play Hollow Knight instead. This might be too hard for you. As if the original is easy. Okay. Well, at least I haven't gotten lost yet. Thought for sure I was gonna take damage if I fell in that water. I was told that the original Hollow Knight had a parry. Is there a parry in this? Hold on. I might have to actually... Okay, harpoon is left trigger. I guess I don't have that yet. Needle-in is Y. I must not have that either. Oh, there's a sprint button. And there's nothing actually pointing to the to R3, which is what I'm pressing there. Wait, sprint doesn't work. Okay, it must not let you use stuff until you've like either unlocked it or tutorialized it or whatever. I gotta get used to, like, still holding the jump button in mid-air while I attack, because otherwise I won't jump high enough to actually reach the thing I'm trying to attack. Mossberry. Is there... Okay, I imagine I'll find out how to use the inventory or whatever later. Like, well, no, there it is. Seeds are toxic to most creatures. Okay. Do I have, like, diarrhea or something here? Like, Hornet's walking like she's about to shit her pants. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was a pooping segment. You press up to interact. That is an odd choice. up to interact. Oh, and that's right back where I came from. So I don't want to go that way. So... Oh, okay, this is... I guess rosaries, is that the new currency? Hit that wall another 7 times, it might be a hidden door. Everything is a hidden door until proven otherwise. Sings like a little cat. Wait a second. This is probably the way to... Oh. Fuck. Air control without, like, accidentally vaulting onto a ledge is a little tough in this. There we go. That was what I wanted to do. Okay, so the combat's all right so far. I just feel like I should probably find whoever sells the map, because I'm already getting turned around. I've poop jug reviewed this game. You thought that was just my honest opinion? I hadn't even played the game. I recorded that like 2 days before the game came out. Oh, if you down sting, you can bounce off. Well, this is a tenacious little fucker. Oh, come on, that was a down sting. She really likes to face the wrong way when I try to do the downward attack. Bacon cheeseburgers mog the fuck out of the Middle East. Yeah. They can't have, like, none of that shit. Okay. Did I just first try a boss? I'm hoping this game will eventually start to make sense. It's only been 15 minutes and it's managed to fit a lot of confusion in there. So, what is this Hell Is Us game anyway? Okay, so I was captured and ended up getting away. So I generally want to go upward. The up key being interact is so weird. Wonder if talking to her again does anything. What? Brian, I have no idea what you're talking about with that. Okay, well, I beat the tutorial boss without dying at least. Interact with yourself? How? Oh, hey, a bench. Shouldn't I be able to use these? Oh, Brian, how do you know I'm not already doing that? If you unlock the ability to piss yet, man, I hope that's in this game. They speak fucking minion language. Okay, so before I do that, I want to see what's down here. Oh, is this all the way back to the fucking beginning? Well, that's shitty. Maybe one day it'll be a useful shortcut. Oh, there we go. Should teach the slaves minion language. Be funnier to hear Beto instead of clicking. What the fuck? Precision combat in 2D does feel a little awkward. Oh, okay, so here's a thing I have no map, do I? If I had a map, I would put a marker here. So I remember to go back to this later. But with no map, going to have to rely on a memory that will definitely let me down. Invaded this guy earlier in the area right before Artorias. You pressed the elevator button to see if the guy had unlocked it yet, and the guy tried to step on it a second after the elevator went down and he fell to his death. Oh, God. That is a lucky fucking break for you. So, like, do you eventually get fast travel in this game? You would have slapped his shit anyway? How could you tell just from seeing him before you guys even started fighting? Lightning Blade Large Club? I mean, that doesn't... Well, if it was Great Club, I'd say that's viable. But Large Club, I'm not as sure. Large Club is vastly superior? I don't know. Any kind of club besides the Great Club is pretty mid. You unlock more movement options? What do you mean? Like the moveset of the weapon? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about fucking Dark Souls. Yeah, I know you. I know the general Metroidvania thing. My main problem with Metroidvanias is just like by the time I have the new movement option or new item or whatever I need to get past an obstacle, I forget where the obstacle was. Which, you know, I saw that door that was closed and I'm like, oh, I should put down a map marker, but I have neither a map nor markers yet. Oh, does the large club's hitbox, like, is it just busted? Okay. So yeah, these like weird pilgrims, this is exactly like DS3 shit. Yeah, this must be one of them come back later type of areas. Oh yeah, magic in Dark Souls is so fucking lame to use. That's why I like Elden Ring, because like the spell casting at least works. So like that's kind of shit HP, right? Like I forget what number is good in Dark Souls. I never really look at the HP number. I'm gonna do something really stupid and try to hit my vape even though I just got over being sick. Oh, it's like he never leveled it? Oh, God, you don't want to do full glass cannon in PvP unless you're feeling really lucky. Mask shard, craft meal, simple key. Okay, so even if I use the rosaries I've collected, I can't afford any of this. So I'm keeping them on the string. Unless, wait, can I sell stuff? Wish walls. Uh-huh. Nope, I can't sell nothing. Shit, you're invading on your soul level 1 no upgrades character? I thought you would have got tired of that after like 1 or 2 of them. Ew, a French person. It's more fun than the soul level 15 dark bead guy for sure. Oh, that's just catching noobs off guard is all that's doing. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. So, like, this is basically Siegmeyer. This has to be more productive than what you're doing. Oh. That was a crab. Gotta get more fluid with the combat in this. I haven't really done a whole lot of 2D melee combat in games ever since I played, like, I think Shinobi for the Sega Saturn. So, like, that down attack, that's definitely something I need to make good use of, right? Like, it seems like if I can line it up and not have her face the wrong way half the time or get, like, passed by, in midair and hit the wrong way, that that could be a pretty major sort of counterattack. Ah, shit. I can't die to this bullshit. This is stupid. Fuck no. That would have been the lamest thing to die to. Hold on. Is that a trap or is that good? Can't tell. Oh. Why did the music get all fancy? Never a good sign when the music goes all fucking Pirates of the Caribbean on you. I'm trying to practice double bouncing with this. Traps are good. Not the kind of traps you like. There's no block or parry button in this, is there? Maybe it's something you unlock. You like many kinds of traps? Oh yeah? Like what? You really just gotta get comfortable making leaps of faith in this type of game. Even if they don't pay off at all like that. Bear traps, punji sticks, trip wires, Astolfo. Truly the Viet Cong's strongest soldier. Wait. I remembered this. Yeah. Okay. This game is bad because femoid? Right? Like, how can it be good if they make you play as a female? This game is woke. But it accurately depicts women as bugs. True. I wonder if this game has any giants in it. Play that Elden Ring mod that makes you 500% smaller. Oh my god, they made that just for stock. I'm still not gonna be able to afford anything, even if I use the rosary I have. A Redditor's favorite game? Yeah, Silksong is definitely part of that genre of Reddit games. To be fair, so is Undertale, and so is Shovel Knight, so is Salt and Sanctuary, Celeste, Hotline Miami. There's a type of game, there's a whole genre that I just call Reddit games. And it's basically any type of game that the internet will not shut the fuck up about. Well, okay, usually it's a nostalgia bait indie game. And you like Limbo and Inside? I've played both of those. I've beaten Inside. I kind of gave up on Limbo. I'll be back to it one day. Salt and Sanctuary doesn't have that level of hype. It's another one of those games that, like, was just senselessly recommended to people who like Dark Souls, despite there being no way that it's actually like Dark Souls. I like a lot of indie games, but usually not the same ones that, like, Reddit fucking won't shut up about. No, I didn't play it, but it's similar to Hollow Knight, so it can't really be a Souls-like kind of thing. Like, people who say Salt and Sanctuary is like a Souls game are the same ones who say the same shit about Hollow Knight. "2D Souls-like." See, my point, I guess, is that 2D Souls-like is not actually a thing. Hollow Knight is straight up Metroidvania. It's a torture sim. Wait, are you guys saying it's a Souls-like just because it's super hard and you respawn at checkpoints when you die? Okay, the art style in this game's actually kind of good. I gotta remember where that merchant is, though, in case I ever get, like, a significant amount of rosaries that aren't immediately spent on unlocking a checkpoint. What's the story about? I guess the main character was imprisoned and dragged to this kingdom and is trying to escape and get to the chapel. Not really sure beyond that. I know Hornet was also like an enemy, or like she was a boss in the original Hollow Knight, but I never played the original Hollow Knight, so I don't really know the details there. I'd probably appreciate her presence more if I knew, you know, what her actual deal was. Oh, I thought that was a collectible. So, like, I don't know. So far, I was expecting this game to just be like, God damn it, where the fuck do I go? I can't navigate this bullshit fucking world. But so far, I haven't gotten to the point where I'm just like, okay, I give up on trying to reach anything. They do a pretty good job so far of making it evident where to go. Even here, I know I probably should go this way, but what if I want to do this? Oh. Oh, it's because I let go a jump to attack that guy. Okay, multiple paths. This is where having a map and some markers would help. You got lost in Hollow Knight way too much 20 hours in and you stopped. See, that's, if I ever reach a verdict that this is just a bad game, it'll be because of that. Like, it won't be from, like, dying to the bosses too much or anything. It'll be specifically if my lack of progress is due to the fact that the navigation is too confusing. Because, like, I can appreciate challenge from, you know, some tough platforming or a hard boss or whatever. But if the challenge is just in the form of, like, guessing where the hell to go next, that I've got no appreciation for. I remember what driving was like back before I had back before I had a smartphone with GPS. I hated every bit of it. Every time I had to go to a new place, it was just tedious, stressful, worst thing ever. There were a few puzzles in Hollow Knight. I mean, as long as the puzzles aren't navigation-based, it should be fine. Don't trust AI maps? Are AI maps a thing? I just use, like, the regular, like, Apple Maps turn by turn. Oh, here's a map maker. Why is it all so expensive? I can't afford any of this, dude. Even with the 30 beads I've got in the rosary I'm carrying. This guy just tried to puke on me. Okay, aggression is the way to deal with them fuckers. They drop rosaries, though. Oh. It's angling them perfectly, so it hits me whether I'm jumping or not. The puke doesn't even have a set angle. There we go. Oh, no way I died to that. They can hit you while you're facing them directly and spamming attack. Motherfucker. That thing hit me for 2 damage in one shot while I was attacking it. Like, do you unlock a parry ability later or something? Because, starting to need some defensive options besides just jump. I didn't do that. This reminds me of how, like, fucking environmentalists for some reason get super butthurt over people stacking stones on trails. They're like, no, that's bad for, like, the bugs or whatever. And they'll, like, knock them over. Oh, I hate that. You gotta be so fucking patient with these things, man. Take. Shard pendant. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Okay. I guess I should have gone that way first. So what's over this way, then? That looks like a whole new area. Don't want to fuck with that yet. And what do these things do? I should actually, like, read the dialogue a little better. Too much reading is bad because, like, you know, reading gay and all that, but I'm gonna end up with no clue what's going on. Okay. Time to farm some rosaries off of these puke snails. Okay, so I think it's the down attack that... Nope. There we go. Alright. use this. I can probably open a path down. I'm just gonna assume more rosaries. Okay, now it's time to buy some stuff, I think. How can you still stream with all your Nazi fans on strike? Are they on strike? Hold LB to view a map of the current area. Okay, so this is the marrow. And, okay, I'm guessing without a compass that's not really, worth a whole lot. They really added a lot to the stream, spelling out the N-word and all that. Well, I think it's kind of an off time. They'll be back to being racist this weekend, probably. Oh, fuck that dude. I gotta learn to look down before I go places. This is not worth it. I think I'm gonna die again no matter which way I go. There's gonna be something that's gonna manage to kill me. I'll try this way. Oh, no. Nope, not that way. I'm low on health. I'll just follow this sign guiding me toward a giant spider. This kind of reminds me of Rayman. Okay, was this a... Yeah, this was a shortcut back somewhere. Cool. Cool, I found something. Guys, I'm Metroidvania-ing properly. I don't really know what a shell shard does. I know what rosaries do, but not shell shards. Does Salt and Sanctuary have co-op? I never heard about all that. I mean, if I end up liking Hollow Knight, I might get Salt and Sanctuary next. Salt and Sacrifice. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that like a sequel or what? Dog shit sequel. God damn it. What are even the trap triggers there? Fucking invisible shit, bro. So what makes Salt and Sacrifice worse than Salt and Sanctuary? The guy in the backlogs made a positive review of it, and I couldn't take him seriously anymore. See, this is why you should only listen to Poop Jug reviews. You gotta listen to Poop Jug, man. If a game sounds stupid, that means it sucks and it's for noobs, and you shouldn't give it a chance. Poop Jug Man doesn't play a lot of games, though. I mean, I have a pretty big Steam library. I just don't spend a ton of time on a lot of games. Although with Poop Jug reviews, I guess it doesn't even matter. I mean, I'll Poop Jug review a game just based off of vibes. I don't even have to play it. How does it just hit you from anywhere? Can't jump over it, can't run under it. These snails are a fucking problem, bro. Sacrifice isn't even a similar game? Well, what the fuck? So, how is it different? Like, what shit does it do differently? Remove the interconnected world, replace it with a hub and levels. Every boss is the same with different colored magic. The movement sucks. The combat is shit. It's ugly. It doesn't make sense. So, in other words, it's Dark Souls 2. What you're describing is literally a DS1 versus DS2 relationship here. Like, beat for beat. Fucking weird ass dudes. I actually can't believe I made it to that. So it's starting to seem like the smart way to play this is to get as many rosaries as you can and buy as much map shit as possible. Because, like, yeah, right here, like, this ain't so bad. It's worse than DS2? God damn. Letdown of the fucking century, eh? I guess you need a new ability to even get to this guy. Okay. Well, I guess I have to figure out whatever new attack I need to unlock. Choral commandment. Uh-huh. Interesting to sell to collectors of historical items. Okay. Oh, the compass takes up a slot. I heard they did that with fucking the original Hollow Knight too. I figured if there was one fucking thing that they would have fixed, it was that. How do I even know when a trap is coming up? I've been trying to figure out what the visual cue is for a patch of land being trapped, and I just can't see anything that the trapped areas have in common. Okay, is this more bullshit webs? Yep, that's more bullshit webs. They sure make these things annoying to collect. Now that's Cthulhu shit if I've ever seen it. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. And it's just letting me do that? Wait, did I unlock a new ability? Is that what this is? Silk Spear. Attack it by throwing the needle forward. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. So this will probably break through the stupid spider shit. And you have to rest at a bench. Okay. Of course you have to rest at a bench. Oh, wait. No, you don't. It was just equipped. Okay. Nice. The game did something that makes sense. Hard to be decisive about where to go in games like this. Okay, yeah, that's where I need to fucking go. But first, we buy shit and we rest. Okay, cartography is a craft skill amongst their tribe. Well, someone's got to do it, and it ain't fucking me. Mentor sounds based. And see, I'm buying all the map stuff now so that I won't have to remember where to go to find her at the town below, which I'm pretty sure won't be too hard, but whatever. Okay, so now that I'm at a bench, alright, I will be right back. I actually got to change into some shorts. I'm a little hot. Alright, I'm back. Okay, time to fight this spider, I guess. Bell Beast. Okay, can just jump however far it wants. Okay, so you never want to run all the way away from it, I guess. You want to be just outside of its little explosion fucking zone. Ah, that's a new one. Balls. Yeah, this thing's trying to feed me its balls. Is there like a method to counter that, or do you just have to dodge and wait for another time when he can be attacked? Because, like, it would be cool if there was a way to, like, hit the balls back at it or something, but I'm just... No, it can't be done. God, I really fucking paid the price for experimenting there. Hit it in the balls? I tried. I just took a hit when I did it. Alright, this thing ain't that tough. It just takes a lot of hits. I think greed is gonna be the main thing that gets me killed here, because it's really hard to be okay with just hitting it once or twice. Hit it while it's over you? Oh, like in midair? Can you do that without, like, jumping up and headbutting it? I think you can only up attack in midair. Oh, no, I guess you can do it on the ground. It just still doesn't hit it. That could maybe let me get in one extra hit if I time it just right. Not exactly a game changer, but I suppose it'll do. There was no escaping that. Tiny jump. Well, I don't know. Like, honestly, controlling precisely the height of your jump while attacking is damn near impossible in this game. Like, the jump attacks are actually harder in this game than in any game I've played because you basically, if you want to do anything other than the tiniest jump possible, you have to hold jump while pressing attack, which is kind of a weird way to do. Yeah, no. Yeah, jumping at him is just begging to take hits. Oh, I got a double bounce there. There's got to be something you can do with these goddamn bells, right? There's a lot of skill expression in Hollow Knight. I mean, I don't really see a whole lot of depth in the 2D combat. But like, I don't know. 2D melee combat is always inherently kind of shallow. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of having to like hold down the A button while I press X at the same time. It's, I don't know, something I haven't had to do in any modern game. Like that there, I should have got a hit on him, but instead he got one on me. No, I'm not using my keyboard. I'm not a fucking peasant. I would have to do what you're thinking and make it better would be like fucking, I'd have to rebind jump to like a fucking trigger key, which I'm sure would throw things all off. God damn. I'm trying to find some way to actually hit him without getting hit when he does the bell attack. But it really seems like I just have to hang back and wait for him to do a different attack. Which sucks because he never stops using the fucking bell attack. Like, it's his favorite one after he takes a couple hits to use. He can just stall you out with that shit if he really wants to. I just wonder if there's any practical difference between the rusted bells and the unrusted bells. Because, like, they look different and they seem to, you know, not always come up in the same amounts. But I swear I can't do shit to either of them. Oh, I could have hit him there. Dude just gets bonus attacks added now. Okay. Ah! He almost got me there. Landed the double bounce. Almost landed the double bounce. You hate indie games, you love AAA. Yeah, Call of Duty is so much better than this slop. Oh, fuck you. That thing almost finished me off. Motherfucker, I would have been so mad. That would have been the first bit of genuine anger of the night. If that bell had finished me off while I was healing. Yo, upskirt view of the bug, let's go. I've only been streaming this for like a half hour, apparently. Child spider, our nature. It says an hour and a half. It says 29 minutes for me. Is YouTube just busted? Come, child, witness our waking. Consumed a silk heart. Regained the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. So how do I regenerate silk? Oh, the map is so good when it's fully tricked out. Wait, you can use this... You can travel on that? It's like a silk strider? I'm not playing fucking Urge. Let's see what happens if I travel back to Bone Bottom. Well, I scared a pilgrim, so at least there's that. Accomplished something. Okay. Back to not being able to afford anything. Bone Bottom repairs. Are these like mini quests? I don't know what these shards even do, so oh, okay, this is like the quest boards in The Witcher. You have the precious fruits, come to me in Mossholm and share all you have. So, I have some berry thing. Oh, I can hunt the crazy pilgrims. Delete this game? Why? Because it's a Reddit game? So let's see. Speak to the druid in Mossholm. Okay. So it's not GTA 4. You know, the older I get, the more I realize that GTA actually peaked with GTA 4. Like, once you come to appreciate the grittiness and shit, it's a nice change of pace from just, like, silly shit constantly. GTA 5 just, for a GTA game, it felt too on rails, you know what I mean? Like, for like a normal third-person shooter, I guess it's fine, but it tries to be too much of a movie to still have the spirit of GTA in the story mode. Like, it's not bad, it's just not the heart and soul of GTA. Fuck you. All the physics are dumbed down and lack of interiors to accommodate online. I didn't notice the physics being dumbed down. You got a green thing. I want the green thing. I can't get the green thing. Not enough big solo shootouts either. Same issue with RDR2 with the shooting gallery missions. Yeah, I feel like in GTA games, giving you companions is low key a way to kind of railroad you. I don't know. I know like GTA is generally at its best when you can just do ridiculous shit like pull up to the mission in a tank and just blow everything up. Or skip a shootout by just running all the guys over with your car. There's some room for creativity there. RDR2 almost feels like a sort of cozy chill game rather than a GTA like. Which I guess if that's what you're in the mood for, it's all good, but if it's not what you're in the mood for, then what the fuck? GTA 5 and RDR2 will fail the mission if you kill the guy you're supposed to kill too soon. Oh, that's just bullshit. I don't think I've ever managed to pull that off, but if I did and the game actually punished me for it, I would be pretty fucking salty. Ugh. Hold on a second here. But yeah, I don't know. If the game just like punishes you for being creative, that to me is against everything GTA stood for. I wonder if they do shit like that just to troll speedrunners. Like, if I was a game dev, I would put in shit just to, like, piss off speedrunners, but, it wouldn't be that obnoxious. You had fun in GTA Online? I actually never played the online. I just didn't care to for some reason. I hear it's really grindy. Last time you played online was on PS3. Fuck, GTA 5 really has been around forever, hasn't it? They've increased the grind a ton. Oh, of course they have. Nothing ever changes for the better. They want to keep you locked in the slop box longer. That's all they want to do. This must be the druid. Wonder how long 6 is going to be around for? Probably a while, if it ever even comes out. Oh, are they putting like real life inflation into GTA 5 or what? You need 3 fruits. 3 moss berries. Fuck, I only have 1. You'll never play GTA 6? I won't play it if it has that, like, facial recognition age verification shit going on. Like, you can fuck right off with that. Oh, you ain't got a PS5? So you're still, like, last gen gaming, huh? Or do you have, like, a Switch or some bullshit like that? Oh, wait, they're not fucking releasing it on PC right away? That is just bullshit. Dude, Rockstar can suck my balls. That's really a thing they do? Yeah, pirating is becoming, it's gonna be better than buying pretty soon because all these companies feel so goddamn entitled. Why can't I just have, like, a straight downward attack? When they release it on PC, it's always broken. God, why is everything slop nowadays? The Hollow Knight does a straight down attack, but why can't Hornet do it? I don't even know what type of bug the original Hollow Knight is. I didn't even know they were supposed to be bugs until ZDR was talking about it. He was the one who talked me into getting this game. I'm assuming Hornet is a Hornet, but I don't know. I think ZDR left me a comment saying Hornet was actually a spider, which is fucko shit if true. Doesn't look like a hornet, but I could believe she's a spider. I mean, none of these bugs actually look like the thing they're supposed to be. These just all look like vague fucking Newgrounds animation characters. Okay, so going that way was a waste of time. Don't want to do that. I guess while I got some money, I'll head back to the merchant. You're a real monster girl enjoyer. Yeah, I don't know if bugs can be hot. Is Hannah your cat? What? No. Hannah would have to be an outdoor cat. Oh, you were talking to Shodan, okay. I love just making promises without knowing what I'm promising. Flea Master Mushka of the Flea Caravan in the Marrow. Is the opioid crisis still going on? Like, I thought that was like a mid-2010s thing. Fent is big? Really? I thought Fent was like kind of on the way out. Wait. Flea Master Mushka. Okay. I want to do some Fent. It's really not too late to do Fent. I want to do it through my butt, though. I don't want to do it like the normie way. They put it in Sour Patch Kids. Oh, new Halloween idea. Get a Fentima. Yeah. Butthole Fent. It's the way of the future, dude. You should do poppers and meet new and exciting men. I've heard of poppers, but, nah. New enemy, I must be headed somewhere new. Get a good gape on. It seems like a good mobile game to play on the toilet. Was the first game mobile. I think there was like a mobile port of it. It looked annoying to play mobile, though. Is this guy a gypsy? Hey, you're the guy I was looking for. Yeah, I've got a neighbor who plays like PUBG on mobile. Okay, so the fleas look like that guy. Apparently, Destiny has a mobile version now. That sounds terrible. Destiny, the Twitch streamer? Yeah. He has his own mobile version. It's called Grinder. Destiny is also a pedo. I've heard that. Was never a fan of Destiny to begin with. He just always struck me as like one of those dudes who just really likes to hear himself talk and just will yap about nothing and give the most worthless ass takes on whatever. How did I fall off of 2 fucking ledges there? Platforming is gay. Oh yeah, Sandy Cheeks. Are you like new here, or are you someone who's already been around? I got a Discord server you could join if you're not just some guy who's been here already, who's under a different name now. Oh, you don't have Discord? All right. Well, damn. That's where people go to say the N-word. Just ask Elio. He loves when they fill the server with the N-word. You're a console scrub? Well, shit. That's the fucking struggle. If you get Discord, you could date Kako Doom. Good idea. Okay, so I gotta look out for mossberries and fleas. Other than that, I should probably buy some shit. Okay, if I just get 120, so I need 50 more. Oh, there's 120 just in this. Nice. Okay. Time to progress in the game for a change. Hey, I rang the first bell of awakening. Wait. I've got like a thing to equip. They all they're all on the same slot. Fuck that, dude. Like, am I fucking something up here? Cause like, you should be able to equip shit on other things, right? Like fucking... Are those not fucking unlocked? You know it's a Metroidvania when you really gotta earn every goddamn thing. Okay, that's a shortcut down. Cool. Never gonna use that, but nice, I suppose. Yo, so are you guys pumped for J.D. Vance to be president? The old AIDS is about to take Donald Trump, and then we'll have Illuminati Turbo Hitler as president. You're wiping your ass. Real men don't wipe their asses. I've been on no wipe for the last few months. You really retain a lot more of your manly energies when you're on no wipe. How did that kill me? Didn't I have like 2 hits left? So, like, does your melee attack ever get any stronger? Because it's feeling a little weak. There are no upgrades in Metroidvania. Well, I mean, there might actually not be, like, pure stat upgrades, like, for attack power, right? Like, that's a very feasible thing. Like, it might just give you new moves, but as far as your, you know, standard attack that consumes no, silk, that could stay the same, right? Also, you get slower over time. Okay, Elio. And you start to piss yourself. Hot. Sexy spider pee, ooh woo. Are you a flea? Yeah, that was a flea. Cool. Well, you know, I gotta say I'm generally a pretty big anti-Metroidvania guy because I feel like they just make you get lost and then you have to guess where to go next. But this game really hasn't required anything stupid out of me yet. Like, it's been pretty steady progression, and if you pay attention, you get to the next area. What Metroidvania did you play that hurt you? Fucking Animal Well, dude. Like, I thought that game was gonna be so good, but it was just hours upon hours of where the fuck am I going? Like, how do I get there? Okay, I got this new ability. Where the fuck was that place from, like, half an hour ago where I could have used it? Like, you gotta have, like, a photographic memory to even know where to go back and use your shit. And a lot of the time it's kind of unclear whether what's needed is just more precise platforming or a totally new ability. Didn't I play that for half an hour and get pissed at your bullshit? I don't know. I was losing my patience with that game the whole time. I went in expecting it to be something brilliant because, like, you know, Donkey is pickier about games than I am. I figured he wouldn't put his name on something that was bullshit when he shits on games that even I thought were kind of passable. But, no, like, unless you're the kind of guy who drives without GPS, that game is just tedious. Like, it's not even that the puzzles are hard, it's that figuring out where to go and what is actually a path to the next flame on the map is super hard. Like, it's all in the navigation. And I was worried this game would be the same way, but no. So is there some kind of plague? Dude, it takes like a photographic memory. And plus, even when you pull up the map, it's like sometimes the spot where it shows there's a fucking way through is only like 1 pixel wide. I'm really not gonna be able to get through here. You motherfucker. Down here, I guess. Wait, isn't the area to my right closed off too? That's not a path. Oh, this is a path. My urethra feels 1 pixel wide sometimes. It hurts to pee. Yeah, it's that Hank Hill type shit. Do you have a flat ass like Hank Hill too? Dang it, Bobby. My urethra may be narrow, but my butthole sure ain't. They don't call her Peggy for nothing. Dang it, Bobby. What do you mean you like men? Try gooning. Okay, you don't know the guy you're talking to, but the last thing he needs is to goon more. Like, trust me. Everyone who has seen the shit he posts knows that he definitely goons enough. I can just imagine that as like a Dark Souls message. Try gooning. More Goonie Oonies. No. Not for you. Do not. You're already fucking out of control. Oh, I was onto something cool. Had to fucking fumble it there. Oh. Good thing I knew that was a bomb. Fucking Indiana Jones shit, bro. Craft metal. Okay, so that was just a little side excursion there. You gotta take a break from having a boner. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that I don't know why I'm encouraging this kind of shit. Just like, yeah, bro. Been at it too long, you gotta take a break from having a boner. Fucking whatever, dude. I knew this game would make me do some shit like that with the down attack. Like, I knew it would be some type of movement tech. Fuck you. Too hard movement tech. Oh, this is like one of them fucking strawberry areas in Celeste. Man, I'm kind of swaggy with that already. Gotta get it to W shade of purple, then you're in for a... Oh, you gotta get it to a shade of purple. Can't say I've ever done that. Bro, let me the fuck out of here. I'm about to die because I can't figure out how to do this in reverse. No! I said down, you fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. You buying any other games this month? I forget. No, I don't think so. I think there's just a DLC coming out that I'm looking forward to. Legacy of the Forge for KCD2. That new weird-looking Doom game that's already on sale. There's a million of those. Which one are you talking about? Yo, Ivory Viper, what's up? You picked a good time to drop in. Brian's not here. Oh, the actual Doom game, the Dark Ages? Yeah, that one's actually good. I don't know why people don't like that one. There's a Chinese guy in chat. That's Shodan. Yo. Bro, this bug makes the weirdest fucking noises. Oh, been that way. Metal Eden is already on sale. Oh, I've played the demo to that. I didn't know you played as a woman in that game. That's woke. Didn't know I was playing a woke game. Oh, what did I walk in on? Fucking piece. Can they all just do that? Metal Eden, isn't it like Doom? I mean, I guess you could say that. I'm not sure if it's the best comparison. Silksong got released? Yeah, just today. You played a demo of KCD2 for 3 hours and it bored you to death? Yeah, the first 3 hours of that game is basically just the tutorial. Daniel Vavra is like that. He kind of expects you to wait on this really slow burn in like every game. Go fuck yourself. Mafia 1 is your favorite of his? Yeah, that game's alright. Yeah, the Mafia games are all from him. By the way, don't buy the Old Country. That one's bad. Mafia the Old Country is just, like, irredeemable dog shit. Some of the most phoned-in slop I've ever played. Daniel Vavra. Ah, fuck. Where do I need to go? Three and all the other games after feel like Ubislop. Yeah. There's basically just 3 in the Old Country. I was warned not to buy 3, so I didn't. The Old Country is... It feels fake the entire time. Like, it's just... It's absolute slop. Basically a rail shooter. Mafia 2 is, it's a decent game. It's one of those games, like, I can't really call it good, but it's entertaining at least. Like, it's the kind of game you play once every couple years and then uninstall again and wait until you got the itch for it. Mafia 2 remaster good? Yeah, if you liked Mafia 2, the remaster is the same thing except better. You think Ghost of Tsushima is an overrated game? That one I actually liked. It's like playing Sekiro if it had an easy mode. And like, while not everyone would want Sekiro to have an easy mode, it's still good. This year's been absolutely shit for you? How? There is nothing to do in the world? Ghost of Tsushima? Like, no, there's plenty of shit to do. Not all of it is, like, super exciting, but enough of it is, like, decently exciting. ...2025 has been a good year for me because there's a lot of good games coming out and I finally have the money to afford all of them. It's just the same repetitive things like you see in Far Cry after the 50th Fox Den. It gets tiring. The Fox Dens I really had to force myself to finish. Like, those were fairly phoned in. The only Far Cry I've actually played has been 4. You like Death Stranding? That's That's a game that I've just been refusing to give a chance. There we go. This is a good spawn point to fight that other thing from. You like how the landscape was crafted? Okay. See, I like Ghost of Tsushima for kind of that thing too. Like the landscape feels like a work of art, and it never exactly gets boring to traverse it. There's always just enough to do. Oh, Viper, you been having medical issues? That sucks. You want to play Death Stranding at some point, just not the near future? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, this guy fucking sucks. This place reminds you of Shinobi 3. Yo, Shodan, like, I was just saying at the beginning of this game that the last time I did this kind of in-depth kind of combat in 2D was when I played Shinobi for the Sega Saturn. Ah, fuck you. This game needs like a block or a dodge or something. Like, y'all cannot just expect me to jump out of the way of everything. Straight pin. Gotta see what that does. Just don't get hit. Well, how do you just not get hit without a block, dodge, parry? Like trying to just jump out of the way of all of it. That can't always work. Wait, I gotta see what the straight pin does. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Up plus RB. Mm-hmm. You have your midterm exam on the 9th of September. Shit, that's coming up. That's coming up quick. School is meaningless. You gotta do good enough to make the people who will give you jobs have faith in you. Other than that, kinda. Okay. Ah, sometimes that bounces you over it, sometimes it don't. You're glad you're too stupid for college? Well, I don't know. College is probably why I get to have like a fuck ass, like sit around on my ass kind of job now, but if it's not for you, it's not for you. Wait, if you attack right when he attacks, does that parry it? This game might actually have a parry. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up, cause that I might have done it wrong, but probably not. Attack during the enemy's attack animation. So you can parry. It's just really fucking jank. Bro, Viper, how would anyone even obtain that kind of footage? I mean, like, from a primary kind of perspective, like, how would someone go about recording such footage? What kind of shit would they have to do? Oh, his attacks just go however far he wants them to. Okay, so even coming in contact with him hurts you. Even if he's not attacking. How do you avoid that, dude? So, this guy has fucking attacks that are, if you take damage just by coming into contact with him, you can't actually defend against all of his attacks. Really, I thought KCD 2 fixed a lot of the issues with the lock-on. Like, that worked fine for me. KCD 1, yeah, the lock-on would occasionally just be like, yeah, fuck you, you thought you were getting away. Tank these hits, bro. So this guy's big leaping swing is an area of concern. That may be an unavoidable attack. Unless this parry bullshit that has failed me multiple times actually works. Yeah, that video, I don't know how anyone even comes into possession of such a thing. Yo, I parried him. Is that his whole thing, is you have to get good at parrying to beat him? Because, like, that should have worked right there. I'm gonna need another beer soon. Doing this sober is not a good idea. Need to be based and drunk pilled. Come on. So it worked once when I was backing away from him and I swung. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Why is the game making me do this through trial and error? Like, there's really no tutorial on parrying. I can't believe I'm actually parrying. Okay, that should have been another one. I used to furry toe beans crinkling on your junk. Shut up, Shodan. Okay. So you guys ready for a take that I'm sure Elio will disagree with, but is still objectively right? The fact that they make parrying a thing as unintuitive as attack when the opponent is attacking, and they don't tutorialize it at all, they just wait for you to discover it by accident and have to Google it to confirm that that's what's going on, is fucking bullshit and objectively a flaw on the game's part. Yes, I know Devil May Cry does the same thing. I didn't discover it there until I looked it up. Like, if something like parrying requires essentially a secret input, then it shouldn't be in the game. Like, as you can see, it's not a skill issue because I can parry. It's just the fact that I had to discover it by accident and then look it up to make sure that's actually what was going on. Fucking stupid. Never do a thing like that if you're a game dev. And like I said, I don't want to hear the, like, Devil May Cry did it too excuse. Devil May Cry is not even good. Well, like, you should at least tutorialize basic mechanics, because other than flat out luck, how is anyone gonna figure out that attacking parries? Like, you know, attack, parry, they're kind of two opposite things. Like, if you don't see that as a mark against the game's quality, you're just like, you've got fanboy blinders on. You're still talking about that fucking video you got traumatized by? Well, yeah, okay, Elio. Here's how a good game developer would do this. You would go to the options menu, and then you would go to controller, and whichever button was parry would be marked parry. First of all, it wouldn't be the attack button, because that's fucking stupid to begin with. But yeah, that's how you would learn how to parry in a well-made game. Well, Elio, I'm objectively right here. Like, how, other than through dumb luck, how would you figure out that attacking is parrying? Like, that's just so anti-logic. Like, I discovered it through sheer luck and then had to look it up to make sure that what I saw was actually what happened, because it's such a stupid concept. There is no guarantee that you will figure that out, because to parry, I had to back off while attacking, which is not, like, that was basically just me mashing because I haven't got the hang of the combat yet, and something lucky happened. Like, it's anti-logic and not really figured out through skill or ingenuity. And, like, you know, people can make the, like, skill issue excuse all they want, but I managed to figure it out before even getting good at the game, and I'm saying it was completely luck-based. Like, skill was irrelevant to it. Like, I figured out the mechanic. You know, I learned how it worked. I used it in a fight. I still don't respect how it was introduced. Play Hollow Knight first. Okay, do they tutorialize it in that one, though? So, ZDR, that what you're saying just confirms that it's like a luck thing. It's something you would only discover through dumb luck like I did. And even then, you have to be paying attention when it happens, so, like, you gotta be mashing, but being like, oh, hey, did I see the weapons clash there? And it's just, it's such an easy to fix problem that it's dumb to just let the problem chill the way they did. No, hidden mechanics, if it's something as fundamental as parrying, is dog shit. Like, if it's something that you will rely on in fights, then it shouldn't be hidden. Man, I got some standards. I know slop when I see it. Like, that was just poorly executed on the dev's part. You don't really rely on parry in the original, though. Okay, but in that fight just then, there were some attacks that you were not going to avoid without parrying. Well, while I'm still doing relatively good at the game, it's important that I point out the parts of it that are dog shit so people can't be like, oh, you're just salty because you're bad at it. Like, you saw me use the mechanic well, it's still not introduced properly. Like, before I get to like a super hard part of the game and start crashing out, and people can say, oh yeah, you're just mad because you're bad at the game. No, I'm saying it from an objective standpoint. This mechanic that I successfully figured out on my own was poorly introduced. That was a down attack. Parrying is tricky to get right. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of unreliable enough that I had to look up and make sure that what I thought I saw was actually what happened. And it was. I figured it out the intended way. I just don't think that's enough proof that the intended way is actually good. A lot of games have poorly implemented parry mechanics. The only one that does it the same way as this and tutorializes it just as badly is Devil May Cry. And Devil May Cry is a game that I'm tired of pretending is good to spare people's feelings. God bless Sekiro. Yeah, there's a game that actually, you do good in that game. It's not because you figured out some fucking little secret mechanic. Just a Resident Evil 4 ripoff. Resident Evil? Oh, this guy can actually block stuff. Oh, I thought you were saying Sekiro. I misread you at first. I thought you said Sekiro was a Devil May Cry ripoff. Or a Resident Evil ripoff. Devil May Cry... God, that sounds like a shitpost, but that might actually be true. Oh, ZDR, you are comparing apples to oranges there. Oh. You know what? Maybe I won't go this way yet. Maybe I'll go back and bang my head against that bullshit guy until I beat him. Hold on, I gotta piss and grab a drink. Sekiro has the best parrying system, it's a fact. It's between Sekiro and Sifu. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, Sergeant Sippy Cup, are you here from my poop jug review? Yeah, I recorded that before the game even came out. I just, this is like a thing I do. I give games negative reviews without ever playing them. And, yeah. I use like the most ignorant voice I can too. Like when I'm going, this game is stupid and for noobs. Yeah, I call them poop jug reviews because I usually make some reference to having a poop jug under my gaming desk, and yeah, it's a good time. Bro, shit song so ass, bro. Bought 3 copies by accident. Whoops, but now I'm returning, getting my 60 bucks back. Time to play Fortnite Gorillas. You should be playing Call of Duty and not this stupid noob game. Windle for the Fortnite. This must be some Gen Alpha meme. I don't get it. Fortnite mogs this game that doesn't explain parrying. Exactly, dude. You need to parry this boss, but we're not gonna tell you how. Everyone keeps saying World at War is the best Call of Duty. Unless that was the one I rented when I was like 12, I've never played it. It's got Sabrina Carpenter, everyone's favorite musician. Well, if it's got her, then it must be good. Oh yeah, I've seen so much like content about World at War being the best COD. So it's not actually worth a try? I've just been hearing a bunch of bullshit from peasants. Did I just yeet that fucker into the abyss? That's amazing. You didn't play it? Well, shit. You give things good reviews without playing them. I give things bad reviews without playing them. God, Sergeant Sippy Cup, that was incomprehensible. Beans and toast is good. I've actually made beans and toast before, and like the right way, you know, British style baked beans instead of the molasses soaked American shit. It's fucking, it's not that it's bad, but beans on toast with cheese, it's, while palatable, is blander than any of the ingredients by themselves. Yeah, Hornet's not sexy enough, so this game is woke. Daytona USA win? Fuck. Isn't that game ancient? Wait. I just backtracked quite a bit there. I didn't want to do that. Allow me back. Nope. This game is too woke and gay because I don't want to fuck any of the bugs. Try Elden Ring out instead. Oh, I got my start streaming Elden Ring. Fuck you! That... You have to be so, like, deliberate that you're pressing down and a direction. Elden Ring is pretty goated. I might go back to streaming it soon, but like, All the people who regularly come to my streams are sick of it because I used to stream it so much. Oh no, another one of these. Fuck you. Elden Ring is for femboy gamers. I'm gonna make my next character a magical princess. No game is better than End Date. What is End Date? Make the character trans and pretend potions are HRT meds. So just periodically waste a flask of Crimson Tears even when I'm not injured? I don't know if that's viable. Gotta do some power gaming here. I'm run maxing, I'm just not engaging when they try to fight me. Oh yeah, Sippy Cup, would you want to join my Discord server? Did I beat Hollow Knight? No, this is the first Hollow Knight experience I've had, and only the second Metroidvania I've really given a try. These swordsmen are kind of fucking ball busters. What's it called? You mean my Discord server or the first Metroidvania I tried? The first Metroidvania I tried is called Animal Well. It's the donkey game. Oh yeah, ZDR, when I knew Silksong was coming out, I kinda had made up my mind I'm not gonna play the first one unless I like Silksong. Oh, my Discord, it's called Eye of the Storm. It's, here, I'll just post the link. Just, don't mind the racism. There's this guy named Brian who's gonna say the N-word and probably call you some homophobic slurs. Just, that's how he filters people who are too sensitive. Just, don't mind him. Brian is based. Kinda. He does go a... What the fuck was that? This game is stupid. But yeah, Brian likes to think of himself as the noob slayer who just, like, filters new people. You gotta fucking pass your fucking trigonometry class before you can figure out how to effectively do this downward dive attack. Perfect 45-degree angle or fuck off. At least it bounces in a way that lets you combo it easily. Because, like, if they didn't know what they were doing with that mechanic, it could be so much more frustrating to multi-bounce. Well, the thing about the down attack is half the time when I miss it, it's just because I'm using the analog stick, and I won't get the perfect, like, down and at an angle. It'll be a little more sideways or a little more down, and it'll think I'm just throwing a regular attack. It's easier to pull off in the first game? How? Oh yeah, up attack is a thing. I gotta remember to use that. You piece of shit. So when you're walking the other way, it doesn't trigger that at all. But if you're walking from left to right, it triggers it. In the first game, the down attack is directly straight down and it doesn't speed up your momentum. Yeah, that might be a little better. I know Hornet was a boss in the first game, so, like, I don't know, is her moveset like some iconic thing from the first game where someone who's played it would see this move and go, oh yeah, like, that's that badass fucking move she does. Nothing. The main thing I don't like about it is it makes you stop and think. It's a move that you often want to do when there's no time to stop and think. But nope, you have to turn around and fight what's behind you, so you have time to stop and think. Oh, Ivory Viper, you and your plane shit. Ivory Viper's really into planes because he did 9/11. Her voice lines are also iconic. Do they even speak English in this game? They speak bug. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So how are they iconic then? Like, how do you even know what she's saying? Okay. There we go. Easy. Play the first game. Man, I gotta beat this one first. I'm not even for sure on board with Hollow Knight, okay? Like, I'm having a decent time so far, but I could still end up hating it. The boss is just another one of these things. Wait, is this guy helping me? Why didn't it let me heal? Well, I had the silk at first, but it's like when I went to heal the first time and got interrupted, it's like I didn't get the heal, but I still lost the silk. Which, if that's what happened, then the game cheated. Okay, good night. Wigger urinal is sus as a motherfucker. Yeah, that's someone I know IRL. Fecal Disciple. What a name you've got. Wait, so there's someone called Raider here too. I don't trust the name Raider. What if he's here to raid? Okay, I just had to, No, I was... So are you Fecal whatever, or are you Raider? I was just giving you the not a spammer role so you can, like, post pics and shit. Okay, so you're Fecal. And Raider is... Which dude is Raider? Bimbo, why give you mod? Are you gonna fucking... He asked if you were a queer from last week. What? Dude, this is... You thought it was the three lover boys from last week? I don't recognize the names, but if someone's name is just Raider, I hesitate to give him the not a spammer role. Give them the not a straight guy roll. Oh my god. This better not turn into another thing where I have to, like, play the game but keep fucking going back to check on my fucking Discord. DSP is playing GTA 4 instead of Silksong. He's gonna play Silksong weeks after it's relevant. Well, I mean, what if he just doesn't plan on playing Silksong? He said he might play it? Oh, okay. You're bored? You seem to, like, show up whenever shit gets sus in the Discord. Ah, fuck you, I jumped over you. There's gotta be a better fucking bench to sit at. Wait, this was just like some bonus shit, wasn't it? Or was it like not even that? Oh, fecal disciple, what are you doing? Hold on a second, guys. Got a lot of notifications on here. Oh, people are getting rage baited by my review. Nice. Gained a sub. Okay, everything looks good. I'm just checking on something real quick here. Okay, guys, I just went and checked my Undertale stream to make sure it's not the same weirdos coming back again. Um, Sergeant Sippy Cup's name did not show up in the chat then, like back when the weirdos showed up. So I think he's in the clear. I still have no fucking clue who Raider is. What's what you get? Raider's your friend? Okay. We had a guy invite two of his friends the other day, and it was an awkward moment. They were weird guys. Yeah, the Undertale people. The thing is, there were plenty of cool people who showed up, but like none of them joined the Discord. It was all like just the fucking weird assholes who like joined. If you Google Undertale, there's some pretty cool images. Yeah, I mean, Undertale has a pretty active community. I'm sure there's a bunch of like memes and shit. This guy's immune to my top-down attack. That's the only attack I do. Fuck you. We got fucking Lakitu up here. Ah, fuck you, dude. Oh, go fuck yourself. Google Sonic inflation to see how bad the economy is getting. Why is there naked animals? Fandoms will ruin everything with furry shit. Once a furry enters your fandom, it's pretty much over. So there's two ways I can go, and both of them are too fucking hard. There's gotta be some kind of bench or something I'm missing, right? What smells amazing? Piece of shit. That attack is so fucking hard to control. It's like a fucking haymaker. If you land it, it's really good, but if they're moving around too much, you're gonna get countered. Pray for Rice. He slipped and fell at work really bad and has a really bad concussion now. Ah, man, that boy can't afford to lose any brain cells. Okay, so I up attack, and instead of hitting you, you knock me off a cliff. He made it up. He might have made it up. Alright, have a good one, Sippy Cup. I'm gonna be stuck on this boss for the next, like, 5 hours, I think. Mostly because of the run back. Like, this run back is abysmal. Guys, no gooning. Gooning is forbidden. You're not allowed to goon here. Can I get a motherfucking bench? All I need is a fucking bench somewhere. Guys, this game isn't gonna give me a decent bench. It expects me to keep eating shit. Yeah, I remember Gale being a pretty good boss. So I'm really stuck doing it this way. Never goon, exactly. This is a gooning free chat. Okay, now we got this weird fucking tag team fight. I can't keep track of both of these guys at the same time. Music too low? Yeah, that's so people can hear me talk. So, like, in this fight, I feel like I could do it better if I didn't have the helpers show up and, like, distract me by bouncing shit everywhere. Turn it up a smidge, just a little. I don't want people telling me they can't hear my voice while I'm in the middle of a fight, because then there will be nothing I can do about it. I just turned it up a little. I'm being conservative with it. Take the dress off? You can't. That's why the game is woke. Oh, come the fuck on. Who said to take it off? Shodan. There's a moment where Hornet takes off her dress. I guess I'll take your word for it. I don't know, I'm getting woke vibes. Music sounds good. I made sure I pointed out the music was bad in my poop jug review. Oh, so even if you go fast, you can't avoid that. That probably pissed some Redditors off. I think it did. Okay, so you just gotta be patient with these swordsmen. Like, as long as you're not trying to, like, rush them down, and as long as they don't, like, contact damage you in the air like that too many times, it's usually not too bad. Although I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of contact damage in this game. Like that. All he did was move into me, and I died. Femcells and incels are so annoying. Incels are based. Oh, those parries weren't on purpose. I was trying to kill him. That was basically him parrying me. Honestly, contact damage is probably one of the things that keeps me from appreciating 2D melee combat. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, this is quite clearly a relic from, like, 90s arcade days when they didn't feel like animating proper attacks. But when they've got proper attacks and contact damage, it just feels like they got too much in their kit. The term incel was invented by a woman, by the way. I think I heard that. I call them based cells because incels are based. Patrick Bateman was invented by a woman. I forget which of these movies, which of these edgelord movies are from women and which are from gays. Okay, okay. Oh my god. How do I walk into every attack he throws? There's another guy now. Fuck. I never actually watched American Psycho. I heard the story of American Psycho was like someone at first wanted to do a documentary on Wall Street guys, but then met them and are like, these guys are all such fucking losers, I'm gonna make something that, like, says they're all crazy. I like the Misfits song, American Psycho. Shodan based alert. Well, Shodan has at least not been actively cringe lately, so he's getting there. You were arguing with the femcel on Reddit. She was yapping about how the kill all men trend was good. And I said, does that include black men too? Then she started yapping about how I was a racist. Did that actually happen? That feels too much like parody. Incel and femcel interactions seem to be like very hard to distinguish from like trolling. Like, you know, is it somebody shit posting or is it an honest to God retard giving his unfiltered dog shit take? Did I just accidentally parry a bunch of shit? That was kind of dank. Okay, Bug Solaire, take him out. Is friendly fire enabled? Jesus fucking Christ. How long does this go on? Make it stop. Make it... Where am I? Fucking hell. Trying to dodge the femboy allegations. I'm not a femboy. I do think we need to attract more femboys to the server to water down the Nazis, though. He's not a squishy short stack like Kakadu. Nazis are femboy allies? Only... That is a Discord-only thing. Kanye did it with his femboy cousin. I don't think his cousin was a femboy. This is worse than the fucking Four Kings. I just want you guys to know that this boss fight is literally Hitler. Is that everything? Okay, thanks, Bug Solaire. Oh, we've got another fucking inward poster. Nice. How is Four Kings hard? Well, because if you don't have high enough DPS, they surround you and just do whatever they want. Does anyone get nostalgic over Chris Chan shit from the mid-2000s? Yeah, I kind of miss before the trolls just completely broke him. Like, it used to be funny, but they took it way too far. The trolls didn't take it far enough. Bro, do you even remember Blue Spike? That kid was a psychopath. I'm surprised he's not in jail yet. Well, he might be. Blue Spike is based. Nah, that kid's gonna grow up to be... Well, he's probably grown up now, and he's probably a serial killer. Unless he killed himself when he was young. Ivory Viper, I feel like you purposely seek out morbid shit that you know is gonna gross you out. Go fuck yourself. This is worse than Celeste right here. This is like Celeste levels of bullshit. All I wanted was a fucking bench. Celeste is another Reddit game like this one. I'm gonna do a video where I just discuss Reddit games and what that means. Yeah, Viper, I would only go the military route if I didn't have anything else going for me. Like, if you're smart enough to be like a fucking engineer or something, I would skip the military route. You don't like how you're forced to watch Sissy Hypno during Celeste, right? Like, that is the biggest femboy game of all time. Oh, fuck you, I healed. Yeah, drones have made warfare a lot less about honor and glory and a lot more about just dumb luck and sneaky shit. Like, I don't know, unless Pakistan's really breathing down your neck and you feel like you gotta do your part to get them off your country's back, or you just fuck up horribly bad in life and have nowhere else to go, I wouldn't do the military. Yeah, honestly, like, the military is good for turning your life around if you're like in a hopeless kind of spot. But if you've got more to lose than you do to gain, I wouldn't do it. I do not have enough estrogen in my body to play this Celeste type of gameplay. Be a professional gamer? Yeah, that's my plan. Piece of shit! Dude, where the fuck is the next bench? This is bullshit. This precision platforming shit drains my health until I can't survive a single encounter, and then I get boxed in by an enemy. Like, why would they not put a fucking bench after the boss fight? Or, like, before the boss fight, even. Like, I'm going back to this same fucking bench where I'm pretty sure that stupid little thief guy is stealing some of my rocks. You think India's military complex smells great? Dude, what Dark Souls 3 did with bonfires was actually, like, objectively good. And you can tell because they doubled and tripled down on it in Elden Ring. And even Sekiro, I think they did it more like that. So they caught on that's how you do it. It's kind of like how they figured out Curse was bad and they made it weaker in every future title. Runbacks or Kino? Bro, you're just having bad takes on purpose now. Come on. Even Miyazaki doesn't think that. You like taking in the scenery for like 1 to 4 minutes before facing the boss again? Has Bed of Chaos just been wiped from your memory? Okay, so this right here, this is fucking impossible. Nothing even hit me. What the fuck was that? Bed of Chaos is one of your favorite runbacks. I honestly don't think I've heard a worse take on any game ever. Dude, I just died when nothing even hit me. I charged up a heal when it was safe, and I still took damage out of nowhere. A projectile hit from the enemy that was off fucking screen? I mean, why am I getting hit from a projectile from like off fucking screen faster than I can heal? He can charge it up and throw it, and it can reach me from off screen faster than I can charge a heal. Oh, that's what it was. At least that one had some visual indicator. Still cheap fucking bullshit. Okay, so that draft of air that was shooting upward, that doesn't, like, actually do anything? Like, at least this isn't a boomer road trip simulator where navigation is the main challenge, but I'm definitely seeing some shit that could be done better here. Oh, see you, Viper. Okay. So right there, there's a thing. Motherfucker, I hit you. You didn't hit me. Oh, Ms. Ryder's home. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, where the fuck was I? Probably have to do this. Okay, yeah, I'm in this bullshit area again. How could I forget? So, I know that the old fucking complaint that the runbacks are so long that it just becomes boring and it makes you do the same shit over and over again, and that's too punishing. I know that's an old complaint that's been used about Dark Souls 1, but I think it's valid here for the simple fact that we're no longer in the same time as Dark Souls 1 was created. You see, the Dark Souls franchise tried that little experiment and realized it wasn't that great. It moved on. So, I kind of expected other games to kind of learn from that, be like, oh yeah, you know, this making it super punishing through repetition thing, maybe that's not so great. Even Labyrinth of the Demon King doesn't have runbacks this long, and Labyrinth of the Demon King is a fucking survival horror game. But yeah, this was the kind of thing that, you know, back in the 2010s might have flown, but nowadays it's like, it's been tried and people have figured out, like, yeah, that's actually not that great of a thing to include. I mean, it's on par with having to go back to the system of, like, fucking tape ribbons from, fuck. No, it was film in fucking, Resident Evil, wasn't it? There were two of them. The ink ribbons were probably one of the worst mechanics in a video game. Okay, so I did that right, still died. Do you have to unlock a double jump before you go through this part, or what? Like... anytime saving is treated as like a limited resource, it only detracts from the game. Like, Wrath Eon of Ruin does it too, but they're so generous with it that it doesn't matter. Same with KCD too. Limited resources is the whole point of Resident Evil. Well, yeah, this is why I say that survival horror is an inherently bad genre. Like, I have long said that I just don't respect survival horror as a genre, and it's mostly for that reason. Like, if you've noticed, people have often told me to try playing Silent Hill on stream, and that is the main reason I won't do it. It's one of those things where, like, yes, I can appreciate why you're doing this, but I still don't respect your end goal, so therefore it's bad. Like, you can be exactly what you try to be, but if what you're trying to be isn't worthwhile, then I can still dismiss it as dog shit. Okay, so I can't go that way. Maybe this way. Okay, well, I was hoping to check that out and then if they were hostile, leave, but it locked me in the room with them. Okay, it wants me to look down. Everything is a trap, dude. Okay. You need 30 rosaries to unlock this fucking bench. I don't have a goddamn thing. Dude, these enemies don't even fucking drop rosaries. Why is the game fucking doing this to me? This is bad. I'm guessing I need a double jump to go up there too. So, like, where the fuck can I even save for free here? I'm not gonna have 30 rosaries anytime soon, bro. Do I get a double jump? Give me a double jump. Swift step, okay. That's kind of like a double jump. Ooh, is this one free? Yeah, this one doesn't cost silk. Okay. Finally, something fucking good happens. Oh, wait, this fucking area. No thanks. When am I gonna find one of these for free? Deep docks, okay. Don't want to go there yet. Okay, I can farm these guys for rosaries, I guess. Can't use that vertically. Okay, I don't want to press on too much. Bro, give me something for free. Like, if everything costs rosaries, I'm gonna be stuck here grinding for, like, half an hour. Okay, I'm 2/3 of the way to being able to afford a fucking checkpoint. Report Ivory Viper for hate speech. Why would I report him for hate speech?
Shut up, Brian.
Do I have any necklaces? No, I crushed them all to get more map pieces. He said in here earlier.
Oh my god, Brian, grow the fuck up. You know yourself.
Well, ain't that the pot calling the kettle black?
Right? Seems how he has to attack the new people in our server immediately.
You cleaned up my shit. Did you scare away the new people again, Brian?
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I bet you retracted that message. Fucker.
Well, Brian, the server's gonna die if you keep purposely scaring away any new people. Like, everyone likes to complain about how it's just the same circle jerk over and over again with the same fucking people, but whenever new people show up, y'all gotta scare them away.
Right, they don't even get a fucking chance. I don't know, maybe I should start hitting mute buttons.
My new people are kids and Jews. Not everyone is gonna be up to your standards, Brian, and that's okay.
Brian, you have your own fucking server. Go there.
We need to filter the thin skins. Brian, I think you've scared away about 9 out of 10 out of all the new people I've brought in. Like, honestly, at this point, I never want to hear a complaint that the server is dead again, because we know who's doing it. Brian, if you're scaring away all the fucking new people, like, it doesn't matter why you're doing it. Like, at that point, the complaints about the server being dead, chat being dead, whatever, like, that falls on you at that point, bro. Well, Brian, if you don't want to be the one taking the blame for the server, like, dwindling, you gotta quit intentionally scaring off the new people. Oh, this is the point where I gotta fucking dash. Okay. God, I don't even remember where to fucking go at this point. When I get scam calls, yeah, these guys weren't even Indian, bro. Like, oh hey, Maker, what's up? But yeah, Brian, like, these new people, I even warned them. There's a guy named Brian there who's gonna call you the N-word and probably some homophobic slurs too. Just ignore him. So if you still manage to scare him away, that's actually really impressive, but not like in a good way. Brian,
That's not
it's
impressive.
not like good impressive. It's like
That wasn't a compliment.
they were weak. Look, when shit starts to stagnate, don't nobody say it was my fault. Oh, this is the boss from the demo. At least this one's close to the fucking bench. Well, not that way. I'm eventually gonna have to head back to Civilization and grab some fucking new map shit and fucking whatever else. Oh wait, I have a dash move now. I can probably just dodge a lot of what she does. Fuck Civilization, Underworld is where it's at. Uh-huh. How am I? I'm doing good. Seeing if the whole Hollow Knight thing is worth the hype. So far, it's like, okay, I guess. I don't get why people are dick riding this game like it's the second coming of Jesus, but it's not a bad game. Not usually, at least. There's no iframes on that dash. I can't use it as a dodge. She has the waterfowl dance. Just what every boss needs. Who looks at that in Elden Ring and goes, yeah, more video games should have this move. So tired of games with no waterfowl dance, we should add it to more. Waterfowl is easy to avoid. ZDR, do you see being wrong about things as like a competition that you have to be the best at? Oh, 400 is as many of those as you can carry. Waterfowl Dance has to be, like, you have to psych her out to even avoid it. Okay, that's a dead end. Piece of shit. Dude, not a single build I've created has run a shield that's sturdy enough to withstand a whole barrage from that. Quitting nicotine is easier than Melania, yeah. Piece of shit, I jumped. Brass shield can take the second volley easy? Nah, not even, dude. Dude, no medium shield is gonna do that. Even when she's stunned, she damages you by touching you. So stupid, bro. Oh, if you haven't leveled endurance, you definitely didn't do that. Like, that went from tall tale to obviously false very quickly there. Position better. Well, that's the thing. You can't really position well if you're in the middle of trying to smack her with a greatsword, which I usually am. Like, if you're in the wrong spot when she first jumps up, it's just over. Dude, you're not gonna do that with a fucking medium shield. I know for a fact that didn't happen. You would be stunned like a few hits into it. That was a heal. Go fuck yourself. Dude, I've seen how fast Waterfowl Dance eats through blocks. Like, there's no way any medium shield is gonna stop it. Well, yeah, only for the second volley, but even a volley of it, like, you're gonna end up out of stamina and stunned. One of the first things I learned about Melania is that there's no point using a shield against her. As long as the shield is leveled up high, people waste fucking smithing stones leveling up shields. Well, if nothing else, this is a flashy fight. I don't agree with the waterfowl dance ever making a comeback for any reason, but other than that, this is a decent fight. Lace is hot, you think so? I don't know, she kind of has a football-shaped head. She's like fucking Hey Arnold. Okay, second Bell of Awakening. I'm only assuming they're doing some kind of parallel to that. Why only fight with a needle? Good question. See, this here is good design. Right after the boss, they put a bench to rest on. she could fight with her big-ass spider head. Why do all the spiders only have 4 legs in this game? So, where does she hide her other legs? She has a 5th. Oh, okay. She's a dick girl. There is a revealed animation of her crawling on 6 to 8 legs. Does she, like, wear clothes that she hides the others under, or what? Where's my fucking cocoon? So, like, my cocoon just wasn't fucking there for some reason. Oh, I can sprint now. I barely had any currency to begin with. These guys don't drop the real shit. They only drop the stupid little rocks. Like, that guy dropped a tiny bit of shit, but none of the others do. Okay, now it's there. I wonder if you can, like, parry god your way through this game. Like, can you get good enough at the parry to, like, main that as your defensive option? Fuck off. What's this? Wait. Upskirt's hot. True. I really need more fucking maps. Good fucking vibe, bro. This is stupid. Hey, maps are what Hollow Knight is all about, bro. Okay, well, I'm not doing that again.
Mieszko.
I'm never going to be able to afford anything in this fucking game. Piece of shit. Come on, I fucking grabbed that. God damn it, no. Oh, I guess I was supposed to look down while I was in midair, huh? Come the fuck on, bro. That was cheap. My attack's different when I'm sprinting. Dude, where's the fast travel point? I need to go back to where the fucking merchants are. Feels like it's been 3 fucking years since I've found a fast travel point. There's one fast travel point per area. Seeming to be a lot less here. I've been through many areas without seeing one. Per named area? Yeah, not even that, dude. I've been through... I think I only have 2 fast travel points so far, and I've gone through quite a bit. You're tired of being ignored? You haven't said anything in quite a while, Lugnut. I mean, I've been looking around when I can. That's not always a luxury you have in this game. That was a fast travel, or not fast travel, a rest point.
Silksong. Buenera. Bendito, Lelos. Madon. Bendito, Lelos.
Flexile spines.
Madon.
Man, let me complete this quest first. It looks like this is what's going to make it so the Rising Wind actually does something. I guess I liked Cartoon Network a little better. Okay, so this isn't the area with the spines? Nice to know. Piece of shit. I even looked down. Ed, Ed, and Eddie was goated. So was Dexter's Lab. it's a fucking godskin noble. So where are these spines we were talking about, guys? Like, fucking... Was Last Airbender a Cartoon Network thing? I never really got into anime.
Yeah, I thought it was Nickelodeon.
At least you're not a Disney Channel kid. True. Piece of shit. Can I jump and attack at the same time without one fucking up the other, please? And he self-destructs. Where are those fucking spines, bro? Caves just beyond here are full of the creatures floating carelessly in the warm air. What? Hunt hokers in the far fields. Are those hokers? Those aren't hokers. At least now I know I'm looking for something that floats. But like... where the fuck would it be? That's not a hoker either. Yeah, Dan Schneider was a certified feet gamer. Are you a hoker? Who fucking cares what you are? You're not beatable. What if those stupid green birds are hokers? What was tense? Fighting that spiky guy? Stand in the wind, please. Dude, I gotta get the fucking thing where it matters when I stand in the wind. Oh, I'm stuck here now until I figure out what a hoker is. Hunt hokers in the far fields. Where the fuck? Wait. The far field. I don't even know where I am. Where the fuck is the far fields? Those stupid green birds are hokers, aren't they? Dude, I've killed one once, but like, what the fuck does it expect me to do to kill 25 of those guys? Is that even them? Okay, there's no way that can be a hoker. I guess I could use... Guess I could use fucking ranged attacks. Okay, so the enemies with spikes sticking out of them are hokers, but they don't... Oh, this is the stupidest fucking thing ever. To harvest the spikes, you need to have them fire at you, then break the spikes with your needle once they're stuck in the ground. Yeah, that is just bad design. Like, she couldn't fucking explain that or nothing. First the parry thing, now this. This is a guesswork-based game. Dude, there is no legitimate way to guess that. You don't even kill the guys, you hit the spikes they shoot out. Dude, only someone who is absolutely button mashing would have found that out. And I think this is a necessary thing to progress too, so like that's actually pretty bad. Please don't vape, it's bad. I've cut back a little bit. Yo, Erowiko, what's up? Is this game like an Undertale of Metroidvanias? If by that you mean it's a Reddit game, yeah. How many more of these do I fucking need, bro? I am only a little over halfway there. This game is a 4chan game? Not even. Yeah, I'll be standing in the wind soon. Why play this Indian shit when you can play Yoshi's Island? God, when was the last time they made a Yoshi's Island game? Huh?
There's more of those things.
What do you mean? Oh, meh. Mario 64 clears all Mario games. I don't know. I liked Sunshine, but I never actually owned that one. I just rented it. I own a copy of Mario 64. Which means the emulated copy I actually play nowadays is legal. You know what's really stupid is these spines. The logo looks like a feather. Just to make it really impossible to guess what the fuck the woman is talking about.
Huh? Parita, sia.
Mario Flash games. I remember playing some of those on Newgrounds. They're very hit or miss. Why do you play as a femboy? You play as a woman in this game. It's woke.
Madon.
Tamiyan.
Parita, sia.
Benny Frank.
Senta so.
I pressed down. Why did it enter like I pressed up? Okay, so I pressed and hold. I pressed. There we go. You gotta press it again while you're in midair. Boss fight? Fourth chorus. Let me guess, I'm gonna only be able to hit his hands. Or only his head? Or not anything? Thanks for that. I'm guessing I need to use the new power somehow, but like, fucking how, dude? Oh, okay, you gotta hit the head, it's just really hard to do. Dodging all its attacks is actually easy until you start focusing on trying to hit it. Gets much harder after that. God, there was nowhere to fucking go there. Yeah, the lava balls move definitely gets old quick. I can't believe I got that heal off. How many fucking phases does this guy got, bro? Oh, there's air currents you can ride if he's crushing your platform. Oh, you like asymmetrical horror games? Oh, you're talking like that shit you play, the Texas Chainsaw fucking bullshit. Wait, what does that sign mean? Oh, it means bugs who want to fight. I don't think you can parry the projectiles. Well, fuck. I really get nothing out of this? Okay, bro. Okay.
Next view. Yanara.
Damn, I'm gonna need some more shit. I think I've gotten far enough for tonight, though. I'm gonna get off here. Have a good night, everybody.